Howdy folks, good morning, happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well. Do my usual, let's check all the numbers and the stats and make sure we're not dropping frames or any lag or anything. Everything looks good. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to be continuing our Mass Effect 1 playthrough.
See, now we're
today.
having fun. And you with your funny human
Eldon,
thing
what
you're
up?
doing.
Happy Sunday, how are you? And Toby with the good morning wave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I was thinking about this earlier. We're obviously not going to be finishing the game today because we're going to be doing, I found some more of the Uncharted side missions that we still have left to do. There's at least one more that still involves the Rachni. That was just the first one. There's another place that we have to go through for the next one, and there's a few others as well. I think there's like, what was it, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, I think. So we'll probably do those first, get those out of the way, just so folks can see what kinds of things are available. Yeah, it's like I said, there's at least one more. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks like 2. Listening post Theta and depot Sigma 23. There's one called Lost Freighter. There's one called Derelict Freighter. There's one called Espionage Probe and one called The Negotiation. So those should be the last one of those that we have to do. Then we have to do Bring Down the Sky. I'm guessing that will be enough to finish out today. And then we've got Ilos, and then going back to the Citadel to finish everything up. So we're probably talking, if I had to guess, probably Saturday. We only stream for 3 hours on Wednesday, so yeah, probably Saturday we'll finish up Mass 1, and then we'll just roll into Mass 2 after that. All right, I believe it's still the same system. Sticks Theta. Yeah, Nepmos. Yeah, see, when we came into this system yesterday, it defaulted to this system here, but the actual mission, the first one, is over here. We're just going to come back over here to get the next step. Just like yesterday, you get to pick the first squad mate, so give me a name and they will be with us for the rest of the day. So keep Bring Down the Sky in mind as well. Livid, what up? Oh, we got a survey. Light metal. Oh. All right, so we've got Tally. That is a very good choice as far as I'm concerned. I mean, you guys know me. I've said it many, many times about this particular game. I will take Tally the entire freaking game. And we've done that before. All right, Tally, do you have a name, Livid? Do you know enough to pick one? Great IRL Fallout ad campaign going on right now. I don't know what that is. I finished the series this morning, by the way. All done. The last episode was fantastic. All right. All right. What? Oh, damn. Sorry, Caden. I gotta go with my boy. Gotta go with my boy. My Mass Effect 1 boy. And the Rotten Tomatoes scores for Fallout are still pretty damn high, too. So. Yeah. Let me get my map. Make sure we cover everything. Oops. And yes, one thing I will say, I won't say anything more than this, but they definitely left it wide open for a second season. I won't say any more. Excuse me. Okay. All right, so we start here. So, yeah, listening post, so we pretty much know what's going to happen there. Shit, there's really no optimal way to do this because there's stuff pretty much in a circle around where we start, so we'll just get busy. Oh yeah, I mean they the best thing that they did, they nailed the vibe. That is like such a huge part of anything like that, right? They absolutely nailed the Fallout vibe. You know, it can be very goofy at times. It can be very dark at times too. It can be very gory at times. That's all Fallout. That's what Fallout is. And they nailed it. Next one is we're literally going to be going right by it, but we'll come back. I promise you. Well, yeah, you know, it's there are a couple of things that have absolutely been run into the ground. And those two things are Star Wars and Marvel. The MCU been totally run into the ground. Oversaturation. Matriarch's writings. It's almost to the point where I just don't know if I even care about either one of them anymore. You're just inundated with that stuff. I mean, I understand that they used to be popular and all that, but that was part of the excitement, right? Whenever there was just the movies, you know, you had to wait 2-3 years in between, and every time a new one would come out, it would be like a happening, you know, an event. But now that you've got, you know, it's the old saying, right? You can't throw a dead cat without hitting a a Marvel TV show or Star Wars TV show anymore. It's like, damn. But, you know, hey, that's just my opinion. Oh, it was at 7, man. You ruined it. Hey, Sarfaxis, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Yeah, you get a little bit of XP for doing these. Not a huge amount. All right, yeah, this is the one we got to go all the way the hell back up here for. Okay, so for those of you that might have just joined us in the last couple of minutes, I mentioned at the very beginning what we're going to be doing today. As I mentioned yesterday, the main focus of the stream today is going to be to bring down the Sky DLC. And we will get to that, but we've got some more of these Uncharted planet missions that we need to... No, we don't need to do them, but I want to because I just like doing everything. And then we will get to, we will go to Ilos on Wednesday. And once you go to Ilos, you're pretty much locked in to the end of the game. So. Alright, now we can go down here. Get my marker on the map. Yeah, kind of. Well, not really, because some of these are not on there. The reason that they're not on here, just as an FYI for those of you that were not aware, when you look at these, I'm talking about the assignments. The missions, those are the story missions. The assignments, that's all the side stuff. The UNC prefix for that stands for Uncharted. That's those things are on pretty much Uncharted Worlds. Those are the planets that you go literally look at and say, you know, do you survey it? Do you land on it? Do you back out and look at another one, right? That's what the UNC stands for. Citadel means you got that one on the Citadel. Vermeer, that was a Vermeer mission. Garrus, that's Garrus's personal mission. Novaria, Tally's pilgrimage, Rex's family armor, stuff like that, right? So that's what all those mean. These are on Pharos. So let's see. Yeah, Citadel. Oh, this one just happens to be each of the backgrounds that you can choose for your character includes a specific side mission for that background. And this particular one is for the, whatever it was, the war hero or something like that. So that's what all of these are and what all those prefixes mean. The UNC ones, you don't always get those from someone. You get them from going somewhere or going to a system, and you'll get some message from, you know, maybe Hackett or whatever. Saying, hey, while you're here, we found something for you to do. Yeah, exactly. It's like what Bud Eldon said. You don't find some of them unless you're out exploring. Look at that. Space monkeys. Get away from the space monkeys. Let's just wake them all up. Wake them up! Why does it default Rex to a pistol? Yeah, see, he's got the Spectre assault rifle. I never know what you should give Rex. I know he does well with a shotgun and all that, but I think he's perfectly legit with either an assault rifle or a shotgun. I mean, he's got a level 9 shotgun. Me? I'm a pistol kind of girl. Oh, there's the creepy music. Suicide bombers. It's too bad you don't have the same power system in this game that you have in Mass Effect 3, where the recharge rate on your powers is based off of how much weight you're carrying around with your gear, your weapons. And only one request really for me, for whatever they decide to do for the next Mass Effect game. For the love of God, can we please get Andromeda's combat system? Because it is by far the best in the series. It's more fluid. The movement is significantly better. Being able to put your powers on, you know, on controller buttons rather than having to, you know, do all of this kind of crap all the time. See, I still do it. Rather than having to do this kind of crap to pick what you want to use. You do get one hot button in this game, but it's not enough. Yeah, the Anthem Iron Man stuff is great, but we really don't have long flight.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
I don't like this. I got a bad feeling about this.
Tell me about that supply
Jay,
ship.
what's up?
This planet is supposed
Good morning.
to be uninhabited.
Just getting
Rachni
started.
didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Let's hope.
Right.
Right. The Rachni infestation on Altahi, I guess, seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Everybody stands at attention. Bzz. Bzz. I don't know how much you guys watch YouTubers or anything like that, but some of the Mass Effect people, it's pretty interesting and entertaining. And that's all it can be at this point, right? Because we don't know anything about these, whatever the next game is going to be, right? It's always funny and interesting, some of the, you know, black helicopter, whatever you want to call it, tinfoil hat theories that they come up with, you know, scouring over every little detail and every little tweet by Mike Gamble and whoever, and every video that's been released, teaser stuff and all that, trying to wean every little thing out of there, and how they can do things like, you know, how are they going to handle the endings at Mass Effect 3, you know, stuff like that. How are that, you know, if you're going to continue, you know, some point in the future after Mass Effect 3, if that's the direction that they seem to go, you know, you kind of have to pick one of those as your canon ending, right? But then these people come up with all these theories on how they could make one game, tie all of them in together and make it work. So, like I said, it's entertaining, it's interesting, it can be a little bit silly as well. Oh, they do. Oh my God, you should watch some of these people with the stuff that they come up with. I mean, they have obviously put a lot of thought into it. Okay. So it's at Argos Row, right? But, you know, none of that matters yet because we got to get Dragon Age out the door first. I suspect we will not hear a thing about the next Mass Effect until we get that summer reveal for Dragon Age. I don't remember if we... Oh. Did we do this one already, Tonto? Let me double check. Gorgon. It's in Gorgon. I thought that sounded familiar, so... We were trying to land there, we'd already been there. Is there like nothing to survey in here? Man, talk about a boring place. All right. Unidentified space facility. Yeah, Lady Lorani's kind of disappeared. I never really followed what was the other girl? There was another girl that used to be pretty prominent. I forget her name. But the two I'm talking, but there are two that I've been talking about. One of them is Paragon7, another YouTuber. The other one is Calla Elizabeth. I think that's how you pronounce it. So. All right, so we got our crew for the day. So it's Tally and Rex. So we'll keep them for the day. Did we have any points that we needed to give them? Oh. All you get's a red triangle. You don't know what it is. You have no idea. I really like the high. I've never used the high explosive stuff to this extent. I really love it, but man, oh man, you got to pay attention to your heat. Where the hell am I going?
To me!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Excuse me. All right, what do we got here? Oh wow, it put out the those are out of order. Oh god. Comfy. Always comfy, man. Always. All right. Which way were we pointing? Loot. Oh, crap. Did we hit our 250? No, we didn't. Oh, I must have hit the wrong button. We shouldn't hit the item limit for the rest of the game because we got rid of so much of it yesterday.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Is that a corporation?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
I need to cut that out for a sound effect. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid. Oh God, I love you, Rex.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. We gotta loot, man. That's half of it. Come on, guys.
Huddle up!
Let's go. I didn't get that,
Rally round!
that aid state. Oh, he's definitely not wrong.
I'm on my
Regroup.
way.
Definitely not wrong. Boom. That's it. We don't get anything from Hackett. Okay, you've cleared the base and discovered this was another of Cerberus' secret experiments. At least they won't be breeding Rachni again anytime soon. All right, let me catch up on chat here for a second. Inspections. Ugh. Yep. Yep. All right, let's see what else we got here. So let's see, we got that one. Ah, yes, the Worthington. The Sigma. I think we've been to Han before, but not here. Medallion. Wow, we had none in the last system and we got 2 here. 2 out of 2. MSV Worthington. The Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Wow, it's all beat to shit. Configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in a shut-down state. The main thrusters are cold, and it is adrift off the orbit of Antiropris Registry, the Morrison Company, Shang-Chi.
Empty.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Yeah, see, we're getting all that level 10 stuff. Nothing but. That bodes well for Bring Down the Sky.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Uh-oh. We got husks.
That was no accident. The whole
Got me
place
there,
could
made
be
me jump
trap.
a little bit. Hey, we got some spare Mako tires in here. Life support machine.
That machine's keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob Taylor? Just leave him in there. He'll be alright. Does that mean we don't see him in Mass Effect 2? Woo! There'll be one less loyalty mission we have to do.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Take cover!
Oh! Sally! Wow.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
Nice job, Tally. Yeah, I mean, there's two ways to do horror, right? There's the suspense and then there's the gore. I think a few too many of the directors and stuff tend to lean towards the gore to make it a horror movie. I prefer the suspense. Do the barrier. Barrier for me. Okay. That one should be done. Derelict Freighter. Yeah, but there wasn't. Well, but that's a perfect example, though, because those are within even the same franchise. You've got both sides of that same coin, and they both worked extraordinarily well. You got to have the right movie to do either one of those, and they did it perfectly in both of them, even two different directors too. So yeah, suspense is way more terrifying. Some of the shit that comes out of people's brains. All right. How convenient. That's where we need to go. You said normally if you're scanning everything, being thorough, you'd find these. It's not like they're that hard to find. If you're trying to complete all of the collection assignments, you'd be doing this anyway. MSV Cornucopia. We got another Kowloon? We do! Hey, it looks like the other one. While obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. Solar shipping. Hey, it's from Sol. I don't know if I've seen any of it. There's more than one Alien versus Predator, right? I haven't seen any of them, however many there are. I've seen Predator, but not the crossover. You are one ugly motherfucker. What a great line from Arnold.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
No need to worry about survivors.
All right, let's give you a shotgun, Rex. There you go. Oh boy, oh boy. Those things, I said this before, those things can be nasty on Insanity when they explode like that. That electrical charge, that shit'll eat you up. Yeah, see? Even on hard, just one of them takes my shields completely down. Oh! Bam! Nice. Dragon's teeth. Ooh, kinetic coil 10. That'd be handy. That'd be handy. Shit. Bzz. Bzz.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
What's the question marks for, Eldon? Well, you don't play that much. You don't do the Joinga that much. Don't forget. I don't know if I don't know if you do it on Discord that much, but this is the Joinga on stream is completely separate from what's in Discord. So any turns and stuff you take, they're completely segregated from each other. I mean, I have no idea how many turns I would. Hundreds. Yeah, 235. Okay. Should only be a couple left. Got this one here. Was it Voyager we were looking for? Amazon. Do 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 do.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the
Uh-oh, Admiral Hackett.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Uh-oh.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, You don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Well, yeah. Duh, we're already here.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay networks.
Yeah, but Garrus isn't with us, so...
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I don't know if I've ever used Garrus for this one. Let's see if you get any interesting dialogue out of it. Uh-oh. We've got colors. Thank you for spending your points. Miss B, happy Sunday.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake's
How are you feeling today?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
We're just mopping up. We're just mopping up some of the side stuff. We're getting ready. We're going to be doing the Bring Down the Sky stuff shortly. So you're just in time for that. Back to blanket burrito. Yeah, truth, always. Don't make shit up. Oh, we did yellow this time. Oh, that was Miss B. That makes sense. Thank you. Oh, you got the random yellow. Buy a lottery ticket. Although, you know, doing a random reward in a Twitch stream and getting your color, I don't know if I'd necessarily go buy a lottery ticket specifically for that or from that. Bum bum ba, bum bum ba, bum. All right, let's land. We gotta go defuse a bomb and go kill some bad guys on top of it. Rex and Tally are our squad for the day. Although I guess we could probably do what we did yesterday when we had our first squad choice. Eldon was the only one that was here, so he picked Tally. I think, isn't that what we did? And I picked Rex because there was no one else here. So when we get ready to Bring Down the Sky, we will take Tally. So if you guys want to, I'll give you some time to think about who we want to take as the second one. I would prefer Rex. You guys know that by now. But we can take somebody else if you like. It don't matter to me. Let's give her the final point in hacking. And then we'll go. We've only got, what, 2 more levels to go. So 4 more points. Yeah, I mean, to me, I just think Tally and Rex are the strongest team for this game. Oh God, spill this crap. Let's make sure we get everything. Vinium. Okay, so anomaly, debris, Alliance swarming beacon. Okay, so we started here, so let's go down here and grab these, and then we'll circle back. Whoa. Like I keep saying, Iceman doing Iceman things and getting screwed over because of it. Holy crap, right? Samarium deposit? Does Samara know that there's a mineral named after her?
You lead, I'll follow.
Map. I've got another one about right there. Yeah, well, they're yeah, they didn't have much yesterday. You know, they got the shit beat out of them the other day by the Mets. You know, those games are going to happen to everybody at one point or another. Tend to shrug it off. For the most part. Okay, so looks like go up here. Looks like maybe some kind of plateau. But I mean, in general, the offense is still doing very well overall. At least before the Miami series, they were still in first in the majors in a lot of offensive categories. Oh boy, here we go again. Stay within the operational boundaries, Commander.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Joker's such a jerk. All right, let's see. How can we get up there now? Blah, 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 blah. Shit. Oh, come on. Would you please? Throw me a bone here. You asshole. There we go. Get that angle going. There we go. Oh shit. I don't want to go in that damn hole. Let's try going sideways. Picky, 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 picky.
Moving out.
Moving out. Okay. We go over here first. I think we'll come down there next. I think that's the next. I think the rest of them maybe, maybe not. Might be related to the quest that's here.
Redeploying.
All right, now let's see. We got one more that we can go to. Then we can head back over to that X right there and do the actual mission that's here. Enemies everywhere. Looks like a cab. Why is a cab here? Discovery, brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder You see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Would that be the Mass Effect equivalent of Amelia Earhart? Male, of course. I think they said male. All right, now we can come over here. Uh-oh. And we're back to blue. Thank you, Miss B, for spending your points. Oh, and Miss B, if you're still there, I have a Dragon's Dogma 2 tip for you. It's not a story spoiler or anything, so you may have already found it out, I don't know, but I'll give it to you anyway if you want to hear it. You've been to Sacred Arbor, right? If you go to Sacred Arbor and make sure you take some flowers with you. If you give flowers to the innkeeper and then sleep there and then do that 2 or 3 times, she will eventually give you a scroll that you can read that will give your Jack, my Cedric, the ability to speak Elvish. So you don't need to hire a pawn specifically with that, whatever it's called, woodland wordsmith trait.
The signal's coming
Oh,
from a
she does already.
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I did all the Medusa stuff yesterday in Dragon's Dogma 2, trying to get a preserved head so that you can turn her into stone. Oh my god, that was a pain in the ass. Wow.
was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard. At last.
At last. Who the hell are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliat.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Oh my god, the hacking thing makes that so much easier. Press a button. I win. I win. I win. I think it's one of the Simon Says things. I don't remember what kind of puzzle that used. But holy crap, it made that a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, this is a good spot for Garrus. Unfortunately, we don't have Garrus, but hey, I have my pistol. That's probably the first time you've ever seen Telly use a sniper rifle, huh? Probably Rex too. Oh my goodness. Of course I could do it as well. I do have that bonus skill, but I don't need it with this pistol.
Shields down.
Ow. Hey, we got some prism.
Clear.
Damn. It was easier to kill the damn Krogan, for crying out loud. And stay down.
area secured.
No, it's not. Now it's secure.
All clear.
Thank you, Rex. Wish we could always get Garrus to chime in.
Commander, nice work out there.
Think we got him, Commander. Kill them all.
All right, let's give them what they're supposed to have.
I will destroy you!
Okay, that's much better. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. 109,000 credits. Did I get that? I guess I didn't. Song of the Arachni, maybe? Oh no, there's a dead body there. Scavenger corpse. Turian insignia recovered. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Siglar outpost insignia. Is that the last one? No, we got one more. Negotiating a treaty with a man named Darius. Darius Rucker? Okay, so where is this? Plutus? I mean, it doesn't say where, at least this page doesn't. Nanuel. And on Nanuel. Plutus, I don't think that's the main one. No, it's not. Hades Gamma. Go ahead and do our requisite scanning. If there's anything to scan. Mengito. Nanuel, that's where we need to go. All right. Warning, level 1 heat hazard. Though it is one of the oldest entries in the star charts, Nanuel has not yet been fully mapped. It is the largest body in the asteroid belt of the blue star Plutus, not only large enough to maintain a spherical shape, but also massive enough to retain the noxious carbon and sulfur dioxides venting from its many volcanoes. As an atmosphere, Nanuel is rapidly volcanic, and the source of its great heat is also the source of its inordinate mass. Nanuel is a secondary source of element zero coalesced around a large chunk of Ezo ejected by a supernova billions of years ago. Surface conditions are extremely hazardous. In addition to the thin crust and numerous magma flows, wide stretches of the landscape are coated with slippery ash and cinders ejected from the volcanoes. Oh, it sounds like fun. If I remember right, this guy's a real peach too. We'll be right back. Personal mascot. What would your mascot be? A polar bear, duh. I got one right back there. Two of them, actually. Two of them. All right, so are we going to have World War III before the end of the year? All right. Is there anything here? There's going to be something here, obviously, but hey, maybe we'll get to live out Fallout in real, you know, in person. Okay. Yeah. Wow, the sky looks relatively normal. Don't go in the lava. That would not be good. Don't do this to me. We will very likely take the lunch break a few minutes early today because I think this is the last of the side missions that we have. So that would be a convenient break point before we start the DLC. Hello, Beastie.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range.
I'm fighting a thresher mod, Joker. Shut it. Oh shit, I flew right into that.
You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we can bring you back.
Really, Joker? Oh my god, I gotta drive. Oh jeez, I gotta drive all the way back over there. What we might just try something. It will probably end very badly, but we'll make a save at the crest of the hill. And we'll see if we can just stay in one spot and kill it. I'm guessing probably not, but hey. For science. You gotta do it for science. Oh, did it already, is it still out there, I guess? Yeah, you see the little tentacle things. Okay. Why would they put a Thresher Maw fight literally right on the border of the map?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yes, so see, now it probably reset because we actually died. Rather than just pissing Joker off. Oh, maybe not. Okay. All right, so let's see. What else we got on here? Got that. Yeah, that's Darius's place. Wow, that thing's in pretty pristine shape. Mercenary corpse. Medallion recovered. This mercenary was carrying a League of One medallion. There's no indication of how or where he found it. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close behind them. Take the contents. Matriarch's writings recovered. Prying open the crates, you discover a carefully wrapped, handwritten copy of one of Matriarch Delanaga's treatises. It is unlikely she penned it herself, but the following brushwork and intricate watercolor illustrations clearly show the hand of a master scribe. Okie-dokie. Alright, so it's just the one body that had anything on it. And we go up here, grab that, and there's one a little bit up to the north. And then we'll circle back down. You probably saw Darius's frog hut. We were heading over to the Treasure Mall. That's where we're gonna wind up. I win. And these are up here. Well, it is supposed to be negotiating some kind of treaty, right? I mean, if I remember right, the guy is a dick, but... Uh-oh. Come on, Joker. Give me a pass here, pal. Oh, hello. Follow the triangle when it's underground. Oh my God. You can't have a whole lot of health left. Doesn't.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Let's get...
All right. Now we go back over here. Oh wow, did we not get that yet? I thought we got that on the way by. Maybe not. Alright, some more Samara stuff. Whee!
On my way.
What am I missing? We don't even have it. Maybe that's what it is. I can't do it because don't have enough Renegade. Obviously, it doesn't prevent you from coming here. Let's see. Double check. This assignment only becomes available when you have hit 80% Renegade or 90% Renegade if you had attained 80% Paragon first. Why would he even give it to me? Did he not give it to me, or I just came over here? Because I knew it was here. Did we talk to Hackett about this? Probably not, because it's not in the log. Okay. All right, well, I guess we can't do this one. Do, 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 do. Do. All right, well, we're leaving, I guess. Well, at least we got to fight 2 for Thresher Maws. All right, let's go back out. And let's see, we'll come in here. Go there. Now we should be able to back out from here. We'll go ahead and scan the other planets. Loki. This is Asgard after all. Terra Nova. There's importance here. That's why we're doing this. And normally we don't read the description only of the planets that we're going to land on. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony, though banded by a harsh equatorial deserts. Areas closer to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investment from throughout Alliance space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population, and growth does not appear to be slowing. 4.4 million. Did we get boar? Oh my god, what a boar. Alright, we'll go ahead and... Did we get that one? We got Loki already. Alright. So we'll exit back out to the Normandy. And we'll grab a save here. Because it's time for lunch. 6 whole minutes early. Yeah, I'll send Lola in next time. So yeah, for those of you that are new to the channel, normally when we do at least 4-hour streams, we will do a break every 2 hours. Normally those are 10 minutes, but because today is it's noon and it's on the weekend, we're going to take a lunch break. That's going to be 15 minutes. So let's do that. We'll come back. We'll bring down this guy started, and also think about who you want the second squad mate to be, because we're going to take Tally for sure. But you don't have to make that decision until we get back. Let's see which one we want to do today. We could do... No, I've got some leftover pizza. You want to do that and do leftover pizza today? Which one was I going to do yesterday? And I messed up the damn button. I think it was going to be this one. So let's do that. And I'll see you in about 15 minutes. Thank you for being here today. Let's go take a break. So you're saying you made a mess? I have never used chopsticks. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass that would be for me to use a fork. Thank you very much. But hopefully it was good at least. All right, let's see. All right, let's go. Bring down the sky. Asteroid X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Drama. All right, I need a name. Who's going with Tally? Gimme. First name I get. Okay, we get Ash. I have never taken Ash on this. GNO, baby, GNO. We're gonna have to give her some armor, some points. Well, Tally was coming anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't have done that, damn it. Because Eldon, you picked Tally earlier.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Oh well. Note for future. Don't do that again.
Must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die.
We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Dun dun dun! Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, so we'll give her those two to max that out. And the rest of them there. Okay, that works. Let's see what we can do for gear for her. I mean, she should be fine with what she's got. Bum. We can still give her the best shotgun we've got. Wow. Doesn't have any mods on that at all. Okay. High explosives. See, look at all this. Look at all that high explosive stuff. I wanna be... It just seems like a perfect ammo for a shotgun, you know? Sledgehammer. Pistol. Whatever. You can give her something. If she's got something, it'll be better, but... She's got the best that she can do. Sniper rifle. $208, $265. Give her that one. Yes. Armor. Is it mercenary, that damn camo shit? Oh no, it should be the same. It's red. Same outfit. Just a higher version of it. Well, I mean, Zarvax's picked Tally, but Tally was coming anyway. So it's just a comedy of errors. We're just going to go with it. On veteran difficulty, I don't think it's going to really matter who we take, right? So it's fine. It's fine. No. Scimitar. Still. Hey man, 10 points is 10 points. Chip. Pizza. Yes, pizza was good. We had two slices of my favorite pizza. So disable the torches, but there's more to do here. And we'll try to do a lot of that stuff before we start working on the torches. It's just easier to do it while we're already outside. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. I think what we'll do, and I think I mentioned this earlier. If I recall, this DLC is roughly about 2 hours anyway. So I think, because I don't want to start Ilos at the end of the stream today, so we will finish this today, however long it takes. If we finish a little bit early, then we may just call it a day early. So just FYI. Body of G. Mendel. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head. At close range, it's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Aid station. Shouldn't need that since we just got here. Survey Station 3, final entry logged by Engineer G. Mendel. Is it Gregor? Is that scientist, whatever, botanist? Is that his first name, Mendel? The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Sludge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. All right. Logic arrest tool, Omni tool. Okay. I'd say that's an upgrade. Merry Christmas, Tally. There you go. All right. Oh God, there's just so much stuff here. It's like, where do you go? Where do you go first? But it's like Pokemon. You gotta do them all.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Oh, great. Now the VI's harassing me. What, Joker on coffee break? Those little black canisters that you saw on the ground underneath me as I was looking down over there before we started over this way, those are actually turrets. When you get close enough, they'll open up and they'll start shooting at you. But they're not the worst thing to deal with. Secure crates, average decryption. Heavy armor for humans. That would be perfect for Ms. Williams. Well, maybe not. Mercenary. Yeah. Uh-oh. Body of Seaheims. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. Station logs.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Yeah. Damn Batarians. Such assholes. Okay, so we're here. What's that? Whoop! Bam!
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
You know, I would rather they just put up a barrier. Not a physical barrier, but, you know, like I do in a lot of games, like Assassin's Creed, for example. Something visible to let you know that you're
Warning.
going outside the operational boundary limits.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but
Wow, it gave everybody the right thing. Amazing. Station logs. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting. Evacuation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moved to grid reference 32-4-16 for safety. Why is it telling me that it's giving me more metagel when it's not? You're not giving me anything. If you need grenades, here's where to get them. All right. We got that. We got that. Not there yet. That's where we're going to wind up at the end. But we've got work to do before we go there.
In the wrong direction. You've got to get to those torches.
I understand. I will. It's not yet. Yeah, see. I mean, I could probably go ahead and take care of these while I'm here. So we don't have to later. Why were you not doing Mako kills? Self-imposed restriction.
Redeploying.
Montoya. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet. likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Omni tool, another one. Nope, not better than what you got. Hey, there's a neat trick. Why use the door when you can go in through the window? Nice. Station logs examined. I think we're going to get jumped by some drones here, if I remember right. Survey Station 2. Final entry logged by Chief Surveyor Montoya. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol. Screw you, ads. I don't know. Resort, I guess. A little bit more freedom of movement. I surmise. Damn it. Let's see. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. Yeah. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. There they are.
Powering up.
Oh, great. You shoot the one that you hacked. Nice. Yeah, these footprints lead over to the body that we found earlier. Okay. So we did that. Got one here, thereabouts.
Moving out.
Affirmative. Body of T-Sludge. The burning on this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Man, oh man, all these Omni tools. Goodness gracious alive. High explosive rounds. Okay, we already have one of those. For her. There we go. High explosives 10. Combat optics. I thought I had a 10. I guess not. We already got the kinetic coil. Let's see. Tally. And our shotgun. High explosive. Everybody's going high explosives. Combat scanner. She doesn't really need that. It's a shotgun. Never been a fan of this interface. Never, never, never. Assault rifle. High explosives. Give everybody high explosives. Everything is blowing up. Kinetic stabilizer. You bump it up a few. Frictionless. That should be all right. Oh, he's still got levels. Wow, 4. Okay.
Heading to position.
Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Oh man, it took some Omnigel from me to do that. Wreckage. We got all of them anyway. Okay, so all that's left are the torches, right? What is that one? We missed this one over here. Like, it may be that one up over on the crest of the hill up there. Logs examined. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. That doesn't sound like rock. I'm sorry. Sounds like your standard Citadel. Standard Citadel music. All right, let's start working on torches. Hey, as soon as we can figure out how to drive this thing. little pucky. Boom, boom. Okay. Everybody got the right guns? Looks like it.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
You already did that.
Now it gets fun.
All right, Ash. Better be out front a lot.
Bring it on.
To me!
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Let me through! Let me through!
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know.
Because they're
But if the asteroid
Batarians.
isn't slowed, millions
And they're
of people on
terrorists.
Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
It's even worse.
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter
Those are the 3 bodies that we've already
Easiest thing would be to
found.
tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a
That's
basic
what the
structure
description
for
of
an
the
orbital
planet
station.
said, or the
A lot cheaper
asteroid.
than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Hey Blaze, what's up? I did see your comment earlier in the join guy thing. Happy Sunday, how you doing?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come.
Excuse me.
I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her. Oh, Katie.
Don't
do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
We need to do a dad joke. We haven't done a dad joke today. Let's do a dad joke.
Here's a dad joke for you. A cheeseburger walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here."
Oh, God. All right, let's see. Okay, that one is done. Fusion torch. I don't remember which one, map-wise, is the one that had the proximity mines on it. No, we don't need that. Well, you got 3 faces, but they don't really match.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Yeah, and he wasn't kidding when he said, take it slow.
Enemy contact. That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Damn. I couldn't move anywhere. I could either move away from that one or move right over to the one that was next to it. Alright, let's try a different path. That moles always go the same way. I mean, you would think going in between two of them would be safe. Knows a lot of cool places to go, or a friend who has a lot of friends. I don't know. Cool places, I guess. Damn it! Shit. Does it even work anymore? Got drones in it too. Yep. There they are. Why is she blocked? I mean, I don't know if this will do any good or not. We'll try it. Nope. Oh, nice. Oh, Nordic Road, incoming raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, everything is red. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, let me get my ice out. Thank you. Oh, and a resub as well. Oh my goodness, you are so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 23-month streak, 55 months. That's a long freaking time. Do I still have the sub-hype command? Let me make sure. How was the rest of your stream? There we go. Get some sub-hype. I need to change that, I need to change that emote. That needs to be, yeah, that should just be the ice hype. Hello, hello, welcome Raiders. Welcome to the Igloo Gaming. My name is TheIcemanCometh, variety streamer here on Twitch. We're playing Mass Effect right now. We're going through the entire series, all 4 games. We're going to go through the first 3 in the Legendary Edition, and then we're going to play Andromeda after that. So we're getting fairly close to the end of the first game. We're doing one of the DLCs right now. It's called Bring Down the Sky. There were actually 2 DLCs originally for the game, but one of them is called Bring Down the Sky. The other one's called Pinnacle Station. But Pinnacle Station is not in the Legendary Edition, even though apparently modders have figured out a way to get it in. I don't have it on mine, but it's nothing special. It's just combat scenarios, board-based stuff, I guess. And you get an apartment from it, which in this game doesn't really mean a whole bunch. Finished another chapter. You know, you've got me very tempted to get that. Nordic Road is she's been playing the Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remaster the last few days. So yeah, so that's awesome. And if you want to mention your big news here in the channel, you are more than welcome to do that. This is good news. Anyway, thank you again for the raid, and welcome Raiders. Hope you're all doing well on this Sunday afternoon or evening, depending on where you are. Let's see, let's go through some of this crap. I don't think we have, no, we don't have any more points to give.
Patching you up.
Patching you up. Another 6 hours. You're just preparing yourself, right? We still got one of the out there. There we go. Okay.
Patching you up.
Patching you up. Bum, 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 bum. So when you do start doing the full, I know you mentioned something about your schedule earlier today. Well, hold on just a second.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Good.
Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
You guys suck.
Oh man. Good game and some Red Bull.
Problem and deal with it. Get her out of here.
Get her out of here. All right, that's number 2. So what I was going to mention is, and I think you had some reference to it earlier when I was in there this morning, about what your potential schedule is going to be. I mean, your streams are already pretty long. Well, you know, my perspective, but any specific days of the week, is it going to be? The hell is the Mako? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where's my truck? Maybe a little earlier in the day in general. That would be awesome. Well, for me anyway, it would be. Combat optics. There we go. Get that for me. God damn it. Yes. Okay, no, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I know you said you're not starting it until August anyway, so there's obviously no rush on it. This is the one that we cleared out the turrets already, so we should just be able to walk in the front door on this one. But that's awesome. But yeah, for those of you that don't know Miss Nordic, see, even I still do it. Nordic Road, formerly known as Miss Nordic. Awesome streamer, variety streamer from Norway. Streams a lot of different stuff. Awesome person, awesome lady, awesome streamer, all of that stuff. You don't know, long time supporter of me and the channel. So if you get a chance, see that she's live by the notifications that you get in my Discord. Do yourself a flavor. Uh-oh, we got pixelation. But which one do we have? Oh, it's just the game. Woo! Let's go retro. Thank you, Blaze. This would be a hell of a lot harder if these were missiles instead of rockets. Oh, you're talking about the Bean Boozled? Yeah, I used them all up and just haven't bought any more. Shotgun assault rifle. Save. Oh, seriously? Did it hit the wall in front of me?
Release the Varren!
Release the Varrens! Here you go, ladies. Get the dogs. Bad guys dealt with. So Nordic Road, going back to those OG Tomb Raider games, how long are they? How long does it take to get through them? I know all the remakes were pretty long, actually. It's a little bit more open world-ish. Oh, okay. Nothing else to say. But since I've never played them, I don't know. I don't know how long they are.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
It won't.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late.
Excuse me.
You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell, and I'm gonna pay for it.
Hey,
so
wait a minute.
Listen to him?
Good question.
You and Ashley are wearing the same armor.
I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's actually longer than I thought.
I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfect. Balak's hold up.
Oh, is that how long to beat?
To get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
He's a mean bastard.
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Especially when you've had some adult beverages, shall we say? Juice. Yeah. Well, a lot of people are like that. You're not alone there for sure. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. All right. Wait a minute. Did we? Where was transmission tower or survey station? Vehicle wreckage. I think. I mean, we took care of the torches. I mean, I want to play them someday. How much is the remastered trilogy? Maybe I'll put it on a wish list. See if we can get it on sale or something. 'Cause I've never played them. Okay, yeah, this is where we took out the turrets earlier. I mean, I've played, as I mentioned in your stream, I've played Underworld and the 3 reboots, or the reboot trilogy, and enjoyed them a lot, actually. Yeah. The one dude will be sitting in that chair when we finish on our way out. Okay. Damn it. Somebody got bitch slapped. Oh my goodness. Stop doing that shit to me. Well, you can't really do a whole lot. Oh, nice. Extra cover. We love it. Oh, thank you. Pew, 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 pew. We got somebody trying to sneak up on us. wanted to do. Bullseye. Bonsai. Essentially, for those of you that came in the raid and or may not be familiar with this DLC, what it basically is, these Batarians, they're bad guys in general. Essentially the terrorists of the Mass Effect universe. They've hijacked the people on the planet underneath us, essentially taking this asteroid, and they're trying to hollow it out and turn it into a space station because it's got lots of valuable minerals that the planet can use, and they were using those thrusters to move it into place so it could be that station. But the Batarians hijacked it, and they were going to use the thrusters to hit the planet with the asteroid. Which would essentially kill everyone. 4 million people. So we're trying to stop them. And we will. Sucks to be you, buddy. Plenty of aid stations. Remember that for later. We'll be back.
Huddle up.
Yeah, see, they're in here. You can see them right there. That's Kate and her other friends. There's another one right down there. There's another, the third one right up there.
You humans.
You humans.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
If you could bring back one TV show that was canceled, which one would you bring back? I need to watch that again. It's been a while. I have the boxed set, but I need to watch it again. Well, but I would assume that in my head when they asked that question, you would bring the show back with the original actors at their ages when the show was canceled. Essentially as if it were never canceled. That's the way I think about it. Let's see how much time is left on that. I was gonna say. Yeah, let me run to the restroom real quick. I know the ad is about to finish, but let me do that real quick. Gumball, what is Gumball? I don't know that I've ever heard of that. Almost Human. I've heard of a game called Almost Human, but I don't know about a show. Excuse me. All right. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
You.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Okay, so we put a poll in Discord when we were going to do this playthrough to let the people in the Discord decide what we were going to do here. It was either attack him at the risk of the hostages dying or letting him go to save the hostages. Now, it was unanimous. We're going to save the hostages. Thank you guys for being human. We're going to let him go to save the hostages, but we're going to have to deal with some bombs. If you let him go, he will reappear in Mass Effect 3. So, well, I won't mention any more than that, but he'll be in Mass Effect 3, and I'll probably re-mention this when we get to that point. It's a moderate way through Mass Effect 3. All right, let him go to save the hostages.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Yeah, and Shepard is supposed to be this elite. This elite soldier on all that. She can't run more than 30 feet without running out of breath. Second one is over here. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Only temporary. Oh, he won't get away.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
There you go. Okay, so what do we want to do here? You get your choice. To me, it's always been either one of these two. I almost always give Tali the armor. I think you get... Is it the Colossus you get for her? Bring down the sky. Rewards. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. No, no. There we go. Let's see. The armor options will always be Colossus armor. This is the best armor in the game, having the best shields and best damage tech biotic protection. The Quarian, and you've heard me mention this many times before up until now, the Quarian armor is especially notable for how rare Quarian armor is in the first place. So we're giving it to our baby sister.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
We missed
See if you
one?
can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Well, Poopy. Poopy head. Colossus 10. Happy birthday, Tali. For all of your hard work. Look at that. Three times as much damage protection, twice as much shields, and about the same tech and biotic protection. So, yes. There it is. Shield interface, combat exoskeleton. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't actually put it in there. Okay. God damn it. Have I said how much I don't like this Combat. Medical. Shield. All right. God, I hate that interface so damn much. It does, though, doesn't it? I mean, the whole thing. See, that's the nice thing about the Quarian armor in general, is, you know, the other armors just look like a bunch of plates, right? But then you've got all the fabric and all the other stuff on it, right? Damn it, she won't look over here.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die, sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your
Man,
way.
talk about a sucky decision.
I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate.
Yeah.
Me on the radio,
Yeah, you're right about that,
risking
Eldon. It's probably as much
My father was in the Alliance back on Earth.
as the, you know, Liz Soroka's vocal performance did,
Be proud of Aaron.
as much as anything.
I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled
And she's very
to arrive in a
personable,
day or
too.
two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Might be about as good as we're gonna get. Is it 12? Is it F12? Do a regular print screen. Oh, there you go. That's X. There we go. All right. Everybody has different buttons for doing screenshots. Well, we gotta find the last.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Person.
again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Yep, she did. Damn it. I keep doing that.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my emails, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find
See if
them?
you can tap into our transmission tower out
Take
on
care
this.
of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Yep. In that other spot. Let me look at the map again. I don't know. Main facility. Marterheims. Montoya, we found. Body. Mendel. 6, 7, 8, and 9. I mean, I know we did these. Body. We got a few extra minutes to kill here. Okay. It's that one. Six. And let's see, number, what was it? Number 6, number 8, 6, 8, and 9. Okay, 9 is, I mean, these are like the first 2 that we did. I don't understand. Well, I've found several recorded messages. I mean, looking at the wiki, I found everything they had marked on the wiki. I mean, it's the one where, if it's the one you're referring to, the one where the woman was inside the building and she said they were outside, they're trying to break in, and she was in mid-sentence and you heard an explosion. Yes, we got that one.
Heading out.
Heading out. That's why I'm interacting with them multiple times, because if it updates the progress, then you'll get that message on the screen that says, you know, journal updated or whatever it is. just to make sure. Okay, and the other one was over here. Transmitter. Joinga, joinga. Excuse me. Damn it! Twice today. I think this is the one with the recorded message. With a recorded message. Body has severe burns and shows minor signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Yeah, it's recorded right here.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
I mean, did we do... There's one more we can check. I'm not going to sit here and go back over the entire thing to do it. I mean, it's... We did what we came to do, which was the DLC, so... We'll check that. If that doesn't get it, then we'll just... Say sorry, folks. They didn't make it. Oh, wow. That was a really bad choice. Yeah. I mean, there's no body here. It's the radio station. I don't know. Yeah, see right here. You found all 3 of the missing engineers. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to call it a day. All right, speaking of calling it a day, we are calling it a day. All right, Wednesday. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Let's see, where is the... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you get anything for doing it other than, you know, your conscience. I know why. You guys wanted to hear that music some more. That's what it was. You're not fooling me. Oh. Seriously? 3 times. That's the hat trick. Yep, it's almost baseball time. The Braves are up 1-0. Wee! Let's see how much we can abuse the Mako. Well, I mean, at least you can come back in after you leave.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Oh.
Yes, all of them.
I'm such a doof.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yeah, so you don't get anything for that, other than just finishing the conversation. You got all the XP and stuff from actually finding them. I just completely misread what the option was trying to tell me. All right, we'll let the ad finish. How many items do I have in here? See, it doesn't tell you. Yeah, we haven't even sold anything in a while, and we still have, and we broke the counter again. All right. Ouch. Interestingly enough, I didn't know if you knew this yet or not. Well, I'm trying to remember. Kansas City, right? Kansas City and Boston. We actually end the season this year against the Royals. How many hours do we have? 37. 37.42. Okay, let's try this again. All right. This is really it for the day. Really this time. we're gonna, the only thing that's left for us to do is finish the game. When you go to Ilos, that's basically it. You're on a beeline to the end of the game. You got to go to Ilos, you got to finish Ilos, and you got to go back to the Citadel to finish everything off. And then that's it. Probably, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it all Wednesday. That's the thing. I don't remember how long that takes. Maybe I'll go back and look through some of my old videos and see. I mean, there's not going to be really any exploring or anything like that. So it's all corridor shooter type stuff, if you will. Yeah, so next stream is going to be Wednesday night at 6 p.m. Eastern time. I hope to see you then. Let's see who's on right now. Guess I better check that. Trombones and purple. I don't remember which of those two we've raided last. So we'll do the raid shuffle. Let me put the raid command in chat first. Copy everything after the colon and what I just put into chat and paste that into whoever's channel we put that into. I will know at the same time you do. We're going to raid. If you have to go, I completely understand. But if you can come over for just a couple seconds at least, that would be great. One note, I put this in chat in Discord while I was doing lunch. I think it was lunch. Purple Bacon hit 200 followers within the last couple of days. So that's a great milestone. So at least come over and if it's her, congratulate her on that. All right, let's go do it. Let me hit the button. It's between her and Trombones. And we got Trombones, looks like. All right. Trombones is playing Horizon Forbidden West today. So, all right. Looks like the raid's ready. Let's get out of here. Thank you guys for coming out today. I really appreciate it. Good to see everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you Wednesday for maybe the finish of Mass Effect 1. Then we get to go to 2. Yes. I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye.
Bye-bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Who turned out the lights?